Alright everyone, it is I, showing your Jester Valentine. Today, before we get started, I do have to discuss some things. So, first up, I got some bad news. And it's related to, my current status in my house. You see, today, I discovered that apparently there's an issue. And it's really quite a big one. Where apparently, in certain parts of my house, the power just flickers randomly. Especially around the living room area. Which is really bad, because what that basically means is that, so earlier the modem, yeah, my internet modem, my router, lost all power. And because of that, I lost internet for a good few minutes there. Luckily, power and thus internet along with it was restored automatically within, like, I don't know, like, just literally just 5 seconds. But still, the fact that that this was even a thing that even occurred, yeah, very worrying. I don't really know what to say about that. That's just, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, today we're going to be continuing right where we left off in the Stray second playthrough. Which actually happened as part of, so, as you know, a few weeks ago, like literally 2 weeks ago, Sarah Dynamite kind of had this family emergency, so he had to combine a whole bunch of streams into one. And thus I had to combine the second playthrough of Stray with Weird Wacky Wednesday, creating Weird Wacky Tuesday. Yeah, it was kind of nightmare logistically, and to be honest, yeah, I don't really know. It seemed good, like, you know, on paper, but hey, Furret, how you doing? But in practice, it was a mess. Yeah, combining them like this was just an absolute mess. But now that, you know, whatever weird emergency was going on is past, now we're, you know, just doing them all as separate streams now on. AKA just the way God intended. So yeah. So what happened last time? Well, we did learn a few new things. Number one, we did discover a few secret memories that were not seen before. Like, you know, about the class division and the underground city, which was becoming an increasingly common occurrence in the post World War or whatever nuclear war human civilization. Like, there was a lot of divide, and those who were more fortunate often lived up in Midtown, while those who were unlucky just, you know, were left to rot in the slums. And unfortunately, it seems that the robots have adopted that same system now. And there are also other instances of robots, you know, adopting other human behaviors, like, you know, wondering what was on the outside. Like, that was another thing that was talked about in some of the secret memories we discovered too. But I don't know, my memory's kind of fuzzy because, again, this was 2 weeks ago, and I tend to remember Jack diddly after 2 weeks. So, yeah. But if you want the full list of secrets we discovered, then just go watch the VOD. So yeah, let's get into this. Let's actually do this here. Again, I just love how they use the real cat for the motion capture. I thought you were set to the... Never mind. Who are you? Huh, I guess you're my new recruit. You're not very big. And you're a cat. How'd you even manage the sewers? I guess you're pretty resourceful. Yeah, all cats want food, yep. I love how most of the robots are mystified by the very existence of a cat. Like, all of them are just like, what are you, furry quadruped thing? How is it? I'm Barry, power it. Nico Corporation has it secured inside their facility. Yeah, I know who he is. He's a Sentinel spy is the problem. It turns out later on. And because it's the second playthrough, I am not going to be exactly the most spoiler-free this time around. Like, I am gonna at least bring up a few things here and there. Yeah, Orange, give it lasagna. I hate Mondays. Oh, Odie. Leave that lasagna alone, that's mine. That's my best Garfield impression. Oh yeah, guys, I don't think you heard this. I think you joined a little late for this, but I did talk about so there's actually a bit of an issue going on with my power. So living room outlets are starting to fail for me. At least in some areas. More specifically, the ones connected directly to my modem. Those ones are starting to fail entirely. And when the power to those outlets cuts out, the internet cuts out because the modem loses power. Yeah. just a little thing to keep in mind for future streams. Have I had my internet timeout during a stream? Used to do it all the time because I used to have a really, really crappy modem. That was just absolutely terrible. It was the RSG32, and it was made by a knockoff company known as RS. They don't exist anymore. They went bankrupt a real long time ago after getting sued to the ground. Yeah, it was a piece of junk, and I do not really like. It got so bad to the point where I had to warn people ahead of time that my modem would overheat and cause me a disconnect and cause my internet to time out because of cooling issues. That was actually a very real thing. It got so bad to the point where I had to stream on Twitch the entire time because Twitch allowed hot restart. If this guy bums me out, he's my only customer. Try not to scare him away, please. Nowadays, my internet does not time out very much because the modem I have now is decently reliable. If anything disconnects, it's actually almost always on my PC's end. Except for those few times where the power phases in the living room. Where'd you get that? The batteries power the Nico Corp factory right there. But the whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. They check every person who enters. And turns away anyone who's not a worker. Here's an idea. Go get me a worker jacket and a helmet, while I stay here for a good time to enter. Alright, we pretty much know what to do now. I am so glad that I don't have to go through that anymore, though. Because that was just awful. I have to warn people ahead of time not to, that my PC might disconnect from the network because my modem ran super hot all the time and would start frying its CPU. So yeah, that was pretty awful. Luckily, we do not have that issue anymore. That's good. Nobody can enter the shop while it's being restocked. Yeah, I did hear about that. Like, a lot of places in, like, the more eastern you go in Europe, the worse the connection gets. Like, a lot of the more, like, I did hear about that. That the more eastern areas of Europe, like Germany, aren't as up and up in terms of Wi-Fi as the rest. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. As for me, as for Pennsylvania, most parts of my state, Pennsylvania, most parts have really terrible connection. Like we're generally like. Here's the thing about Pennsylvania. A lot of it's not very urbanized. Like, okay, there are a few urban centers, but most of it's industrial, farmland, and like military stuff. And because of that, a lot of it tends to be slower in many regions. I'm one of the luckier few. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm one of the few lucky ones to be able to have like even having like 200 megabits max in Pennsylvania is pretty lucky. And we have 200 megabits max, so we're pretty lucky as far as Pennsylvania is concerned. Because again, the Wi-Fi infrastructure, you got to understand, like in Pennsylvania is stretched over a very like a bunch of rural farmland, industrial factory sites, and like tiny little urban centers in between. One whole gigabit, one gig internet. You know the standard in like New York and stuff. Completely unheard of in Pennsylvania. Oh, nice. Hey, Bang Bang, how you doing? On a good day, it takes like two. On a good day, it can take up to like an hour to like download a game for me. Uh, on average, because again, um, again, not only do I live in Pennsylvania, which already compounds the network issues enough because because you know uh because it's Pennsylvania, thus urban infrastructure and internet stuff is not really our forte, shall we say. But on top of that, um, I live in a very remote region where there's hardly any maintenance done on the lines whatsoever. Mainly because it's too hard to maintain them out here, sadly. Like they did properly maintain them like back in 2021, but they stopped doing that. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous about cat. I'm kind of jealous of cats. You don't have to worry about internet. You don't have to worry about like literally anything. You just lie around all day and just do cat things. We don't like that at all. Can you help take him off our backs? Sure thing. I am an expert. But yeah, cats don't need to worry about much. And for the most part, I don't really have to worry about anything internet-wise either. What I really have to worry about is this PC disconnecting or my power phasing in certain parts of my house. There are other... Yeah. Yeah, that's a big problem, is that... Which, by the way, is what happened to my cat. Um, so... Oh boy, let me tell you a story about my cat. What happened to my old cat, Schrodinger? Well, to explain what happened, so our water softener broke, our water turned into this toxic hard water sludge, and it had a whole bunch of dangerous chemicals in it that, like, damaged her liver. And by the time we realized that there was something going on, it was way too late. Like, there was too much of the chemical in her. Yep. Yeah, she drank it, she got sick. And we had to put her down. Like, it got to the point where her liver was so far gone. That we literally, yeah, we couldn't save her. Yeah, Stray's cool. One of my favorites, for sure. After we, which reminds me, by the way, so... Ah, there he is, yeah. Alright. There we go. This part is always so nerve-wracking for me. Alright, let's go give this guy his keys back. No way, you found them! Ah. There we go. Let's see, right over there. All right. There we go. Now I remember how to do this. Come over here. Yeah, I love Stray though. And I might have a few other games coming in the works pretty soon too for it. Or rather, I don't know. So, let me think about this. You know the game Elite Dangerous? Yeah, I might start streaming that soon as, like, you know, a more casual thing to do, because here's the thing, is that, yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. I gotta admit, that'd be awesome. But yeah, so you know Elite Dangerous, well, for one thing, I've just started playing it very, very recently. And for another, I don't know, I might start streaming it a little bit. Only because, here's the major thing, is that, for right now, once I have, you know, Stray done, once I have, which, you know, this will pretty much be, finishing up the, second playthrough of Stray, more or less. And once I have, you know, Trails from Zero done and a whole bunch of stuff, I am gonna lay back a little bit, on the game schedule until I figure things out a little bit more. In terms of, you know, IRL situation and all that, because, yeah, things are just getting to, they're getting to a state. IRL, let's just say that much. So because of that, I think that, yeah, kind of figuring everything out, you know, in terms of IRL, Jazz will definitely take, more, precedence. Ah, it's loafing! The cat's loafing! Once again, I absolutely love how they used, motion capture data from a real cat to, do all this. No, it's not Clementine. Hmm. Yeah, real cat is the actor for virtual cat, yeah. I don't know, I just always find that cool. Like, that's just a very cool thing they did. The one game I definitely will check out, like, I do have a plan for, like, long-term games. Elite Dangerous is one. Like, that's one long-term game we'll check out. Lob Corp will still be continuing because that will take a while to finish. We might do Trails to Azure, which is right after From Zero. Yep, Blazer. So yeah, those are two games that will be ongoing. Another game that will be checking out occasionally is like Monster Hunter World. And of course, getting over it. Hell yeah, alright, let's go. But yeah, this game has the best cat motion of any game thus far. Yeah, I love getting over it. You know, like, it's one of those games we could just, you know, casually play and just talk about stuff. You know, without being, too focused on story and all. I might be checking out Library of Ruina a little bit for, at first it's a weird Wacky Wednesday thing, but, you know, if I decide I really like it, then I don't know, I might make it a main series for a little while. Yeah, I really love that. I really love turn-based games, mainly because the main reason I like turn-based games is mainly because one, I can slow down and really think about things without having to worry about my terrible mouse screwing everything up. And two, because it can slow down and not have to worry about oh, what was it? Yeah, not have to worry about, whenever my PC freaks out and, worry about, like, entire moments of action, entire snippets of, combat being missed. Well, you don't have to worry about any of that for most part either. Like, those are the two main reasons I like turn-based stuff usually, just because. Alright, turn-based? Hell yeah, it's right up my alley then. Let's be honest here, I do also play, the occasional shooter, the occasional, other such game. But for most part, it's turn-based stuff, so yeah, that's right up my alley. Ha ha! Alright. Oh god. Well, in that case, I'm gonna be mostly ready. Well, in that case, then, yeah, I'll be more than ready. Let's be honest here. Oh, this one's always hard. And certain parts of this game are absolute hell to complete without a controller. Though if I'm proof of anything, it's that, you know... Sure, it's an absolute nightmare to finish. But... it can be finished. Oh, god damn it! Oh. So the magical girl appears in both Library of Runa and LobCorp. Are we talking like King of Greed or like Queen of Despair? Or are we talking all three? Yeah. god! That always freaked me out. Yeah, the torture chambers always freaked me out. Every single time. You know what? You know what? If we don't take too long to finish this, then... You know what? I might have a little secret. I might have a little surprise event in store. Huh, another dead robot. I mean, I knew the Sentinels were brutal, but Jesus! People are dying like flies here. Hell yeah! Alright. Is the vertical difficulty curve, oh boy! What is Mutant Heart's defense, exactly? It's gotta be pretty high, based on what I know. look! Another dead guy's limb. Totally not unsettling. Literally one. What? Literally one. That's it. Wow. Her armor is basically non-existent then. Like, Jesus. That little armor. Even Delaney has more defense. He's like the worst employee in literally all of LobCorp I have right now. And that's even counting Ash Stormfire. Like, what the fuck? I hate this part. Alright, we are out of here! We're gonna hide. Hell yeah! I love how I didn't notice this until now, but her hand literally has "Kiss Me" written on it. Kiss me! But you came back to me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. I'm so glad we are all together, but we're not safe yet. We have to find a way out of here. Oh my god. Next comes the hardest part of the entire game. The cat adore bullshit. No, it's not that bad. Just a little, annoying. Thank God! That actually worked. Oh yeah, this part is a pain. Wait up. Oh Jesus Christ almighty. They will take everything from you. Your memories, your emotions, your basic self-awareness. Hi, I remember back on my first playthrough of this game when I was literally fumbling around with this for like hours and hours on end. Well, for a few minutes on end, but whatever. Alright. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. Alright. Just gonna say this right now, but no one cooked harder than Annapuma Interactive did on Stray. Like, the amount of just work they put into this game is crazy. There we go! Hell yeah! Like... Oh. Oh, Jesus. Alright. And you know what? Once I get my new PC, this is gonna be one of the first games I'm gonna be playing. As really just a test to see, you know, what a huge jump the new PC would have achieved over the old one. All right. Alright, here we go. Nice. I cannot wait for my first Library of Ruina stream in this Weird Wacky Wednesday. Like, I am so beyond hyped for it. What the hell? Great, it's a graphics related error, of course. So this PC can no longer run Stray, is what you're telling me. This piece of junk. Yeah, it said NVIDIA HK, UE4 HK error, NVIDIA, something something NVIDIA, retry not successful. And of course it was graphics card related. So in other words, my graphics card's fucked up even more now. Great. Ban fantastic. I don't know. After my graphics card freaked out, I don't know. Should I do the surprise elite? I'm not gonna name it stream. Should I do that, or should I hold back? You know what? Screw it. I'll do it. Like, I haven't had any big... Have we read this before? This has to be one of the most breathtaking things I've seen in a video game thus far. I mean, just look at all that. Absolutely incredible. And to people who say, you know, there are no good big budget companies that put out, you know, good games anymore, well, they obviously don't know about Annapurna Interactive. I mean, just look at this. They're absolutely awesome. Alright, but yeah, alright. Yeah, besides maybe Elden Ring, yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see. Even Starfield, which Starfield I'm kinda on the fence about. Like, Starfield I'm really on the fence about in terms of just, you know. And there's Baldur's Gate 3, which I will eventually try. Eventually try being the keyword here, because here's the thing. My PC at present, my current PC cannot run it. Hell, it can't even install it, because I don't have the hard drive space. One game I will never try again. The one game I will never, ever, in a million years try again, though, it has to be FNAF Security Breach. Huh, okay. Good job, my friend. I found it. Now open the sea. Uh-oh. Alright. Again, love how they used... Hell yeah. You know what I love about this retro future and or, steampunk vibe it's got going on here? Is that it really reminds me heavily of certain VR chat worlds, specifically Organism. That was just, like, awesome. Oh, yeah, and there's the dark side right there. Scientist bro is not gonna live to see. He's gonna get killed in the end. Like, as soon as I realized that, my heart really sank. Yeah. I think... Yeah, it was really, Well, goodbye, scientist friend. This is so sad. I tear up every time. I could watch this sequence for hours on end. It will never get old. A single soldier down there. One of the best games of all time. Speaking of which, I am gonna release an official game ranking stream where I actually like make a tier list. I don't know. I feel like I played enough games to the point where I could actually do one. Yeah, I feel like I played enough to the point where I could actually, like, knowledgeably rank them. And thus I could actually, like, create a pretty decent list. As far as I know. Yep! Indeed, that is light. Something the city has not seen for a very, very long time. Yes. The sun has risen. And with it, life has finally returned to the surface. Another goddamn engine, another GPU related error. Great, so I guess that anything Unreal Engine is just off the table now. Let me look it up. Hmm. Yeah, it's a graphics related error. God damn it. So great, my GPU's all screwed up now. Alright, let's try this one last time. I guess we can't see the ending then. You know, let's try to. I'm trying to verify the integrity of game files right now. Because if that doesn't work, then it's a hardware issue and we are screwed. For anything Unreal Engine 4 related. I think... Oh, alright, let's try this again. I am not positive on it not being... If this doesn't work, then yeah, it's hopeless. This PC is just done for then. At least in regards to anything, anything Unreal Engine. Finally, it actually does it. This godforsaken computer. Huh. Yeah, I had to verify integrity of game files, so... Yeah, it's GPU related, whatever it is. But what a beautiful game. Absolutely love it. We didn't find all the secrets, but we did find the grand majority of them. You know, like, we did find most of them, at least. Unfortunately, after the GPU issues we encountered, I'm probably gonna put a moratorium on any more Stray gameplay until I got the new laptop, just because, yeah, that was very worrying. Like, whatever was going on there, like, yeah, whatever was going on there with Unreal Engine's, you know, renderer and my graphics card, yeah, there was something going on there. So, this is, you know, a mastering Smoke and Sex style tier game, but I am gonna be holding off on it at least until I get a new PC. Then maybe a third season, you know, a third playthrough. Maybe I'll think about it. You know, I'll you know. I'll see what I could come up with. Yeah, we aren't staying for the full credits. But yeah, definite 10 out of 10 game there. Absolutely love it. So now it's time to go to the Secret Surprise game. And that is, of course, this also be the first attempt at an Elite Dangerous stream. Which, needless to say, yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Hopefully this does not cause as many issues as I think it will. And unfortunately, several songs in Elite are DMCA protected, so I will have to turn off some of the music. Come on. Come on. There we go. Some of you probably have at least heard this game before. Some of you guys, not so much. I personally like it. Yeah, I know it's got a bit of a bad rep on it. Mouse cursor, OS cursor, IO, um, music, music volume. We want to turn all that down because I'm gonna be using my own music. And yes, I do play Odyssey. Also, can everyone see us okay? Rendering fine on my system, but I know that Elite can be a little temperamental, so I just want to make sure all you see it okay too. No complaints, so I guess we're good? Also, we have to turn down graphics a bit. I did add a song or two to the soundtrack. Alright, let's see. You. So far, so good? At least as far as I know. Let's see if it actually loads in. Again, this is a game that I was very wary of trying on stream because I know it's very buggy, I know it's very unstable, I wasn't sure how it will react. Like, you know, for all I know, it could just blue screen my PC right here and now. But no, everything seems, well, mostly fine. To a broken machine. La, la, la. Oh, what the? I don't think it's supposed to look that ugly. See, this is the type of jank I was talking about with Elite. Was that. But no, it seems to be running just fine thus far. Also, this is my current ship, the Diamondback Scout. I'm currently on the, very, very edge of space. Doing exactly what the ship is made for. Exploration work. Heltsu. A small little, independent system very few care about. Well, that's a little harsh. Some people do, but... Alright. Here we go.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Hell yeah! There we go. To infinity and your mom. Sorry, I had to. It's obligatory in a space game such as this.
Frameshift drive charging.
To infinity and your mom.
Engage.
Hell yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, perfect. We can explore this one.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And by the way, if anyone is curious as to the control setup I'm using, I actually reconfigured the controls to be like No Man's Skies because I first got into Space Sims through No Man's Sky. So I feel that it's only fair to just use No Man's Sky style controls. I mean, I know it's not exactly ideal, but it's better than nothing. Here we go. Yeehaw! So the Diamondback Explorer is actually a pretty good ship in this game, by the way. It has very high jump range. Mine is not maximum spec though because they can't afford it yet. Nah, we'll have to grind a little bit before I can actually afford that. And but it does have like, let's see here. Yeah, I could go up to 38 light years maximum. Again, a very, very long jump range. But, you know, shorter than what my ideal ship would be. Like, my ideal ship, like, what I hope to get eventually is, like, Anaconda. I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky, and by the end of the stream, we'll have so much in terms of, like, you know, exploration, like, creds and stuff to the point where I could actually get it. Though, I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's highly unlikely, even for extended jumper. Even for very extended, Explorer runs like this. Here I come! Not that way! Ah! Oh, well, never mind. Da, da, la, da, da, la, da, 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 la, la, da, da, la, la. And it's also got fuel intakes, in case you didn't see earlier. So we won't have to call fuel rats or any of that. We'll never have to, pretty much. Because the fuel intake on this thing is pretty big. I mean, it's undersized for what the ship's supposed to be, allegedly. But for the most part, it's alright. His thrusters have a very unique sound, too, and I like that. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, this is the MMO that I'm most active on now. So I don't know, you might be seeing more of this than you will be of VR chat. At least until I upgrade my PC. This must be what it feels like riding on Pluto's space line. Now that I think about it. In my way. And this has to be one of the best streams I've had in a while. Like, nothing's going wrong, nothing's breaking, everything's working basically just fine. Like, everything's perfectly stable, and I love that. Hell yeah! Alright, see ya for it. Have fun. There we go. Alright, so in other words, then that means that... Oh, god damn it. 3 more. This isn't a very high value system either. And yeah, I know I'm doing the scam pass method. That's how I've always done exploring though, you know? Like that's just how I've always done it. Mostly because I, you know, as a streamer, do not have a lot of time to play this game most of the time. That is off stream, of course. This time is different because I'm actually streaming it, but under normal circumstances, you know, I just do scam pass because I want to work up that grind in, you know, a timely manner. Yeah, that's just a big thing with me. And also, I don't have any fleet carriers, so... Let's see, is the system fully scanned? Yeah, it is. But everything's working beautifully so far. Like, I know that, you know, future streams of this might not go as well. But for now,
Frameshift drive charging.
it's working perfectly.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scoping.
Yeah, refueling is a bit of a pain on this thing. You really make sure not to get cooked by this star here. Alright, a little bit more. Come on, come on!
Fuel scooping complete.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it does stutter a bit. Every now and then. Also, I have no doubt that, that this big, meaty ship does look a bit different. Like, you know, like the, stream playback runs at a lower frame rate. There we go. Hell yeah, alright. Hey, Spellfunk, how you doing? And yeah, it does a little bit. I like both games, but I don't know, Elite runs better on this PC right now, so I'm gonna just stick with Elite, and then wait till I have the new PC to try streaming No Man's Sky again, because the last time I tried streaming No Man's Sky, oh boy, where do we even begin? Yeah. Yeah, at first it didn't want to run. Well, at first it didn't want to stream. Yeah, I received it. Thanks. I will be trying to install it later on. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll try it like either for Weird Wacky Wednesday, which then means I'll have to move Library of Ruina to a main slot. Or I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably have to move Library of Ruina to a main slot if we're gonna be doing it. Even though, let's be honest here, this will pretty much be a main slot after Trails from Zero is done, because we have Hikikomori route completed, Stray Second playthrough completed, so now all we have is Trails from Zero and Lob Corp and this as like the main actives. And then, you know, Library of Ruina whenever we actually do that. Which will probably be sometime next week. Break away! Can you lift me up? Can you lift me out? Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, so our next week, Spillfunk, here's our schedule for next week. So first up will be Trails from Zero some more. Like, that will be the big series. Then LobCorp and this, and then Library of Ruina, for like Weird Wacky Wednesday. And I'm gonna hang off on Uno for now on until I get like somebody to draw like a proper thumbnail for that. Or if I try to draw it myself, which, oh boy. One thing I will say about this game is that it's good, but the grind definitely isn't for everyone. Like, if you don't like long grinds to get stuff, this game is definitely not for you. Is all I'm gonna say. Luckily, you know, I'm good with grinds. Like, I play a lot of RPGs, so I don't really care. But, you know. We nearly crashed into that planet. God damn it! Alright. Luckily we did, though, so... Hell yeah, I guess?
Frameshift drive charging.
Can you lift me up? Can you lift me out? Yeah, hell yeah, I think. Yeah. Wait a minute.
Fuel scoping.
So our main point today is going to be scanning a whole bunch of systems. And, you know, explore. Once we have, like, you know, a sufficient amount of systems scanned,
Fuel scope disengaged.
you know, head back. Because what's the system's name? I always forget what system I'm currently docking in because it's so insignificant. Um, yeah, Heltsu is not the main system I am stationed in. Far from it. In fact, I'm actually stationed in an alliance system. So there are multiple different types of systems. There are imperial systems which are ruled over by the Empire, who are better living standards, but kinda, yeah, do a lot of not so great stuff. Federation, who are just corrupt as all hell. Alliance, who are, like, you know, the most likable of the big factions. And then independent systems, which are, you know, all the little countries and, you know, systems that, in between, pretty much. Currently, I am not, well, I'm originally from an alliance system, but currently in an independent system as none of the big powers have territory that far out. Into unexplored space. It's mostly just like little kingdoms and tiny little countries and stuff. At least this far out. Oh. I keep having this problem where I accidentally right-click. I always accidentally right-click and accidentally activate my scanner. What the hell? And we're still gonna be using the straight thumbnail, at least for now, because I don't really have an elite dangerous thumbnail prepared yet. So let's be honest here, since I'm mostly gonna use these streams to yeah, nice. If you ever need me, my main thing will be LHS 2936, but don't expect that for much longer. because I'm working on grinding until I get into Alioth, which is the Alliance's capital. And yeah, it is a fun game, but you gotta remember, the grind is, yeah. But I will say this, a lot more stream-worthy than No Man's Sky, because No Man's Sky, every time I tried to stream it, No Man's Sky would have some weird error happen. Or like would start having like major frame drops. And almost lock up my PC, so yeah. Hopefully we could get, you know, my, the new PC, and then I'll be able to actually stream No Man's Sky. Hopefully. Because I love my awesome freighter.
Frameshift drive charging.
Three, two, one. La 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 la.
System scan complete.
Really? That's it?
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I always open up the intakes whenever I'm, gonna be doing a long distance run. Which, honestly, I think this run's gonna be like half the stream.
Fuel scooping complete.
And then seeing how much that brings us up to. Because my target is about 300 mil. Once we achieve that target, we're free to go back to our home system.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Hell yeah! At least it did not damage internal components like the Cobra Mark III did. Whereas the Cobra Mark III is an excellent ship, but its heat prevents it from being an adequate explorer. Is a big problem.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete.
Hell yeah. Where the hell is the system? Let's see here. Where are you? Hang on, I need to go get my dinner. I am not in a good mood right now. So, like my dad, to just take all the wind out of my sails. Sorry.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
There we go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping.
Hey, Kel, how you doing?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, I know this is a cap, but look, yeah, I know this isn't cat. I switched games because Stray kept having errors. And also we did manage to finish it eventually though. Yeah, my GPU's all screwed up again, so yeah, I'm pretty much gonna hold off on a lot of Unreal Engine stuff until I Until I have my new PC. At least for now. I'm doing good myself, by the way. Yeah, I've been having a good day. So far, anyway. Mostly, you know, been getting Stray squared away, and been getting a few other games also, you know, mostly or rather have been getting a new game debuted, that being of course this Elite Dangerous, which I have never streamed before. Like, I have played a lot. I played a lot because unlike VR chat, it actually runs on my system. But I've never really streamed it before now. There we go. Hell yeah! Alright, then the last one is right over there. Or last the big boys anyway. Oh, Jesus! We got our work cut out for us. I'm imagining the value has to be pretty high. Alright. And then, last but not least, we're gonna go for all these guys down the bottom. After we finish up with all the gas giants, that is. There we go. But yeah, so also, Cal, I have very unfortunate news. So today I discovered that power in certain parts of my house is phasing. As in, like, it's going out and then going back on. More specifically, the outlets right behind my, oh, what is it? Yeah, right behind the modem. They're going out and going back on constantly. And it's like disrupting connections and stuff. Hell yeah, let's see. Hell yeah, yep, it's Cal. The one only. I can already imagine what Kel's sound like what his text would say his voice like. I'm doing good, or something of that nature. But it's feeling extra good after we defeated what's her face, Perfect Heart yesterday. Hardest final boss I've ever faced, and I faced goddamn Vermilion Apocalypse in you know, Trails of Cold Steel 2. Alright, I think we... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ain't that the truth?
Frameshift drive charging.
Ugh.
Four, three,
Alright, I think we can make this in 4 jumps.
engage.
Yeah, 4 jumps back, and then we're gonna evaluate what we got from this. See if it's enough to warrant a return.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
And also, while we're at it, let's explore a little. La da 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 da. La la da, la la la, la da 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 da. I have a tendency to sing along to my own background music. It's so catchy. Who else wants me to put Mr. Jossum's theme in my background background playlist so that I could sing along to it some more? Just a thought I just had pop into my head all of a sudden. Also, one other thing to keep in mind about Elite Dangerous is that Frontier is a really scummy company. Like, they neglected the game for quite a while. I knew exploring this. But hey, at least they're not as bad as, you know, some other companies. Looking at you, Activision. Yeah, Activision's easily the worst. Them and Ubisoft. la, da, da, la, 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 da, da. Alright, let's see. They're the exact same spot. Oh, well, they're a couple of leagues between each other, but they're generally in the same area. Then after those guys are knocked out, is one more over here, and then one more over here. La, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah, and generally spilled. I use the same voice for Kel as I do Elliot Craig in Trails of Cold Steel. Who I also use that voice for Lloyd Bannings as well. Alright, let's see. Do we got... Well, almost. Just two more, and then I think we're ready to head back. Alright. La da 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 da. You got, you know, one thing I do really appreciate about this ship is, you gotta hand it to it. It's pretty fast. Maximum speed in Super Cruise, 700C with its current thruster arrangement. Base speed is not that great, but boost speed is fantastic. Da, da, da. All right, final one. Charge! All right, here we go. Also, I might be, depending on if I get the funds, I might be going out with my game project. Might be, being the keyword here. Again, things over here are kinda... Let's guess what happens and wait right now, but... Hopefully I'll be able to actually do it. Really, it's not where I get the funds, it's where or not, you know, everything going on, you know, in my IRL sells down. Come on, come on! There's one more scan. One more scan, and then...
System scan complete.
And then the Stray Hawk can finally return, yes. Alright. Hopefully we won't... Because we are running low on fuel, and... Yes, the fuel scoop is very useful, but...
Frameshift drive charging.
The big thing is that the fuel scoop... And this thing can only go for so far before you have to manually refuel.
4, 3, 2.
Like, it's way smaller than the actual ship itself. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, one more warp. One more quantum jump.
3, 2, 1.
Actually, two more. And then we're back. Or I guess they're called yeah, they're called frame shifts, not quantum jumps. Quantum jumps Star Citizen. aka a game I could not currently run.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Alright, let's see. There's our home. Oh yeah, this isn't even the biggest, biggest, not ship, starport you can find. Like, there are way bigger stations than these little guys here. There we go. Alright. And yes, I do use auto dock a lot. Just because I'm not very good at landing a ship myself yet.
Landing gear deployed.
So it's very good to have you know, auto dock as an option.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, let's see. What do we have? Okay, a little bit more. Alright, let's see. How much? Alright, only a little bit more. I think. I think if we just, yeah, that way we get more systems. Alright. Because we are going to be, really, scanning as many of these guys as possible.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Like, the absolute... here's the thing. The bare minimum we need is around, like... 30 million. If we could get just 30 million.
Frameshift drive charging.
Then we'll be good. Either that or even like 15 million. I would sell for
4, 3, 2, 1.
whatever gets us the most. But point is that we need as much as we can. Alright, so we already did that one.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, a lot of these are gonna be systems we done. But some of them won't. And those that won't, if they're big enough and they like have like valuable worlds, yeah, they'll be very useful.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think I remember the name of this one.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Alright, this one we've already seen. So, in other words, no, we don't want this one.
Drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
What about this one? Alright, we definitely want this one. Yeah, this is the one we want.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, now then. Here we go. There we go, alright. And then... there's a lot of belts. A lot of asteroid clusters. So in other words, definitely be good for mining. So it'll probably be pretty high in terms of value. Alright, a little further. Come on. Hell yeah, alright. There we go. Alright, another... there are a lot of asteroids. Luckily, I eat them! I eat asteroids! See what I did there? Another... goddamn asteroid belt. Alright, yeah, now it gets to the real fun. Actual planets! Oh, damn. Ammonia-based... what? Ammonia-based life. Yep. Yeehaw! There we go. Now then, okay, so I think that's it. And then, oh yeah, no, one more. Ah. I wish the navigation, like, HUD was a little bit more helpful. Like, that's one complaint I have about this game, is I wish the HUD was a little more helpful, but other than that, it's fine. Wait, who's, messaging me in Discord? I'll check it when I get back to base, I guess.
System scan complete.
Oh wait, and also we need to scan those guys. And then we'll be head back. Alright, I hope I do not run out of, I'll be right back. Oh, it's Rizumu. I'll leave for things to check after stream. And I have no clue why YouTube is refusing to update the light counter. There we go. Alright, let's go. There we go, alright. was my old intro! Alright, I think this is the final one. Alright. Now then. Where should we go? You know what? Alright. Let's go. One last mission. Alright, let's see. Let's see, let's turn on long-range warps and then... Yeah, plot a direct warp to Hellsue. And see, how far have we gotten
Drive charging.
in our goal? Because we have sure, like, you know, moved it.
2, 1, engage.
So I'm imagining we got pretty high results now.
Fuel scooping.
In truth, it's not even really the rank that, really the money that matters to me. It's really more the rank grind.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And if we get, you know, a couple million out of it, then you know, that's a secondary benefit. But yeah, for most part, it's all about, you know, rank grind. In the basement, the dark sun, spark, and you only got one shot into a broken machine. Broken machine. One shot.
Docking request denied. Docking request granted.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what all this day on the ship is worth. If anything.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
You know what? I think it's time to head back. It's time to head back. Alright, 5 jumps. We can make that. We could easily make that.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Are you guys ready to see my home system? Because it's actually quite awesome. It's, well, you'll see. It's quite something.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh god damn it, we have to go through Federation space. Ugh. I never liked the Federation all that much. Like, a lot of the NPCs there are nasty, a lot of, yeah, just avoid them at all costs is all I'm gonna say.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Going through witch space is pretty cool, though. Alright, another witch space jump.
Fuel scooping.
Just harness some hydrogen here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Three, two, one? Hell yeah!
Fuel scooping.
There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, another frame shift.
Four, three,
Two, one. Hell yeah!
System scan complete.
Oh, Jesus. Like, you know, it isn't the 30 million we were hoping for, but I think it's enough. And if it ain't, then, oh well, we'll just come out another time, I guess.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
4, 3,
Yeah, exactly.
1.
Yeah, same here. I love No Man's Sky. Like, a lot of games with limited resources, you know, I actually like, because, like, I don't know, like, having limits on things, like, it makes gameplay a lot more interesting than just, you know, if you could just, spam it infinitely, to be honest, but yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
And oh yeah, definitely give it a try. Recommended starship,
3, 2,
I'd say Eagle, for your, first ship. Cobra Mark III if you could afford it, though. Also, don't forget to set up the controls like, I do, aka, No Man's Sky style. Because the OG controls are a little, finicky. Alright, Fraser Orbital.
fuel scooping.
wish I had more, like, members of, like, you know, my Discord of just, you know, like, just subscribers in general that are, like, experts in this game. Just because, like, you know, I don't know, I just think it would just be great. I don't know, it would be interesting too. It would also help me out because I am far from an expert.
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, god damn it. At least it was only minor damage.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And honestly, better to have minor damage on your ship than to crash to the side of the station. And die. Obviously.
X-ray, X-ray, Alpha. You're through to Starcom Site Operations Department. Please comply with station protocols. Access granted. Make your way to landing pad 01. Clear for precision approach. Use of docking computer has been sanctioned.
Alright. Welcome to Fraser Orbit. Oh!
Touchdown. Initiate system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
We're back. After spending what felt like
Incoming message.
Hell yeah! No. But look at that! Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Wrong button.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing counter retracted. You are clear to depart. Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 06. Automated approach authorized. All clear, Commander.
There we go. What the? I don't know if those are player ships or if they're
Landing gear deployed.
or if the NPC AI is jacked up. I think those are player ships because I don't know. NPCs are usually better at piloting those.
Landing successful. Clear to offload. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Oh yeah. They sell the rest. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Hey, there we go. Alright, well, let's try and figure this out.
Looking for work won't be, strictly speaking, legal.
It's still playing Elite Dangerous currently. I got out of the ship. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna be playing ED mode pretty much the rest of the stream. That's pretty much my OG plan anyway. Alright, let's see. Outfitting. Because we can finally give it the best frame shift drive. Take away. Alright, now then we got the outfitting. Let's see. Starport services. Let's use that. Alright, starport ser- I'll try to upgrade this thing a bit. There we go. Alright. Mission board. Let's see. Oh. You know what? Because here's the thing. If we sell it, yeah, nah, not yet. Mission board. You better not be sending me some psychos. Oh. Auto launch.
Landing gear retracted.
Here's the thing about the Dolphin.
Filter retracted. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
No matter what you do, do not get it. Is all I'm gonna say. Also, I just realized Buzz Boost sounds like a dying rat. Yeah, it does sound like a dying rat. What the hell?
All clear. Starcon out.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Hell yeah! Alright. Let's see, how big is this colony exactly? Because I'm already guessing it's not gonna be small. Here we go. Cannot wait to finally be able to get the large ships though. Like that is gonna be my big end goal, pretty much. Is like big part of this is all leveling up to get the large ships. Be right back before we
Incoming mission critical message. Orbital flight engaged.
sorry if I disappeared again. Somebody wanted me to go take care of something. But anyway, I'm back.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is on the deck. Commence system shutdown.
Alright. So, now then. What? No! Alright, let's go back.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. You are clear to depart.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You know what? I'm just gonna call the dolphin the space rat. Because engine literally sounds like a rat dying. Whenever he was spooled up all the way. Well, surely I am not the only one who thought that sounded like a fucking rat dying. Surely I am not the only one who thought that. Da, 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 Let's see.
Frameshift drive charging.
Uh, uh,
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hell yeah! Yeah, and unfortunately, yeah, I'm gonna have to probably log back into, to get the Alias system permit, but, oh well. Bridge Orbital. Let's go home. Yeah, it's one of those bugs that, that Frontier never fixed. Because Frontier is a scummy AAA company, and because they're a scummy AAA dev, they do what every other AAA title dev does. They create problems and then do not fix them. And none could, and there is no better example of that than the way they handled Elite most of the time. Pretty shameful. But, I mean, it's still a good game, even if the company makes it as a, scummy corporation that is, on the verge of bankruptcy at the time. Because of their bad decisions.
South Kruger, X-ray, X-ray, Alpha.
I swear to God, there better not be any player ships stuck in the hangar door this time.
Request approved. Press for arrival on landing pad 1-3. Automated approach authorized. All clear, Commander.
Also, what the hell is with the sudden increase in player activity here? You got Orbux Emporium showing up. You got
Landing gear deployed.
Extremis. You got at the outpost. You got Fleetwood. You got that fleet carrier that just went bankrupt.
Welcome, Commander.
Like, where is everyone coming from all of a sudden? But yeah, we're gonna have to, log back in, I think, to actually see the permit, which kind of stupid. I don't really like it, but hey, it's the way it's done. You know, if Frontier wants to run it like that, then sure, go on ahead. Oh my god, my hard drive is spinning like mad. There we go. I really need to replace this quantum fireball in here. Like, I've been using the same Western Digital fireball for about pretty much this entire computer's existence. And because this mechanical hard drive is slow as hell, meaning that every game on it loads, it takes 9 hours to load. Great. And OBS is a little finicky with this game too. Like, I don't know what its deal is, but for some reason, sometimes, when this game boots, OBS will have a meltdown and will say, there is no game there. See, now it's actually detecting it. Yeah, I think it's just Cobra Engine. Like, Frontier's proprietary Cobra Engine just has a lot of issues with various streaming software, which I think is kind of stupid. They could really fix that up a bit. Like, you know, make their engine more streamer friendly. Because I really do not want to have to keep closing and reopening the game just to, you know, have it appear on my screen. You know, just to have it appear on my stream for you guys to enjoy. You know, it should just open. And then there should be no competition, no contest. The permit's a little buggy. Yeah, the permit's a little buggy. Like, sometimes it takes an entire day to register. Sometimes it like insta registers. Yeah, it's a little scuffy. It's a little weird. It's a little oddball. Which I definitely do not like. I do not. Which I definitely do not like. Like, they could seriously fix that up a bit. There's a lot of things they need to fix with this game. Like, basic networking's broken. Like, you know, I like Elite Dangerous. Like, it is a really good game. But it is held back by lots of major issues. That are very much just Frontier being just the most incompetent AAA developer I know. Or one of them. Okay, EA edges them out a bit. And neither EA nor nor Frontier comes anywhere close to Activision. Activision is just pure evil. But yeah, Frontier is just not a good company. Like, they're just very scummy, very, yeah. Honestly, a lot of their games have been just like lightning farts in a bottle. Like, you get a little angry sometimes, you know, like, I love the game, but I really, really do not like the company. I think that in the hands of a better company, you know, with, like, a team that actually cared, this game would do a lot better. Like, it can shine in the right hands. It just has to be in the right hands. Because they can actually make a better... Now, let's save up for Orca. And I see YouTube's like counter is still screwing up. Still bungling it badly, and I don't know why. You know what? You know what? Since you know, most of the audience has basically dropped off by now. You know, since most of you guys have already left for a night, I don't know. I might call it. You know what? No, I'll keep going for a bit. I don't know. Should I go for a... Yeah, you know what? Nah. I'm gonna call it for a night. Like, it wasn't too eventful. Like, tonight's stream wasn't exactly the most eventful and exciting ever. But, you know, it did prove that, you know, at least you guys are interested somewhat Elite Dangerous. So, yeah, I'm just gonna call it. So that's pretty much it for this stream. Um, gotta admit, really did not think you guys would like Elite Dangerous as much as you did. Like it actually got pretty impressive views, all things considered. Um, and also it was nice seeing our second, secrets run of Stray actually get finished up despite all the tech issues. I am so sorry that my GPU just started screwing up towards the end. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take a rain check on a lot of Unreal stuff for now um because like I just keep having errors with it all the time now, and yeah, if Stray is a litmus test for what to expect from Unreal Engine titles on my PC now, now my graphics card started to fail and all, then yeah, is all I'm gonna say there. Just no. No for Unreal, at least for now. At least for now. We will hold all Unreal games. So, in other words, no BioShock Infinite. FNAF Security Breach might be off. Well, we're not playing FNAF Security Breach ever again. That theme park of shit can just stay in its corner where it belongs. But yeah, other Unreal Engine titles are pretty much off the air for now. We aren't gonna be doing anything with them until we get everything sorted out. And get my new PC, which gotta say, I will be quite excited about. Definitely will be way better than this hunk of junk. For sure. So, yeah. What will we be doing on Monday? Probably Trails from Zero. Either that or LobCorp, because, yeah, those are our two focus games right now. We're pretty much focusing on, LobCorp and Trails from Zero. And that's it. So, yeah. Yeah, not much else to say there. And on Wednesday is when we'll start up, oh, what is it? Library of Ruina, that's right. Yeah. We'll start out as another, Weird Wacky Wednesday to, mainline series sort of thing, where it starts out as a Weird Wacky Wednesday to check it out at least, and if I like it, then, I'll make it a mainline series. If I like it enough. Which is a big if, but I tend to like turn-based stuff. Let's be honest here. But anyway, I gotta go, and I can't. And also, it's by Tight Moon, and Tight Moon is they're fantastic. Needless to say. So, anything Tight Moon instantly gets a plus in my book. But yeah, lots of things coming. Lots of big things coming your way pretty soon. Not in that way, but you get it. But anyway, I gotta go. I can't sit forever. You pretty much know the drill. So thank you all for watching this wonderful stream. It'll be on for us today, night, week, whatever, and I will see ya all on Monday for Trails from Zero. So yeah, good night, everyone. stay classy, everyone, and good night. And I will see you all on Monday for more Trails from Zero. So yeah, see you there, everyone.